Hello, hello, guys. How are y'all doing today? Testing? My audio is weird right now. Let me try to do this. That should be good. Yeah. So what's up, guys? How we doing? How's everybody been? We are working on our storage upgrades some more today. I have just about all the stuff, I believe, for the Ruby upgrades for our storage. And then we might have to make a couple more because I started emptying our iron and gold that we got from the piston farm, and I've realized that these are like another, you know, like 800 stacks, 240 stacks, another 806. This got stuck. Is it fine now? This is increasing. It's trying to put... Oh, I just realized. Okay. So what is happening is it is bringing iron from the processing plant over here. And the way these are working, for whatever reason, it wants to just throw it in here as an available... Oh, you know what? This doesn't happen. This doesn't have it. Mr. Mittens, welcome. What's up, man? How you been? How your day been? Been good. Welcome on into the stream. I just realized why. Like, look, if you look at this pump, you see how it has output blocking? I believe conveyor belts have that as well, and it's probably for this specific thing that I'm encountering right now. Yes, to where things cannot input into it. So the question I have is, I can either stay on imports and deal with this, or I make HV conveyor belts, and I think we're gonna make HV conveyor belts. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Stream just started. We've had a good day. I got a lot of footage last night for, we were playing Tarkov Arena, and we were having an absolute blast. It was so much fun. Some qualms here and there, but overall, I was really enjoying the gunplay that was in that game. Yeah. Really good. It's been a good day. It's been a really good day. Now we get to relax with the stream, and we get to Greg. Yeah, Tarkov Arena. Hold on. Do a quick little. It's a first-person shooter. I just wanted like a YouTube Tarkov. I want to watch somebody's video. Do this. This is Tarkov Arena. Just a first-person shooter. Reminds me a lot of Counter-Strike without certain things, but you know, 5v. They got 2v2s, they got 3v3s, and they got 5v5s. For just going through and just shooting people. Really fun. And then if you enjoy the arena mode and you really enjoy the gun mechanics and the gunplay that they have an even larger multiplayer aspect called Escape from Tarkov, just the original game that's been out. And that's another game I've sunk a lot of hours into, and it's really good. But it is not for everybody, and it will eat you into the ground. We're making conveyors. HV, 1 stack every 1 second. Probably the best I can do right now. Give me 2 stay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just make HV conveyor modules. We'll put them here. There. And that'll go ahead and it'll stop it from depositing into these. I didn't know that was the reason for that. That was interesting. I'm glad we figured that out, though. Let's see. Rubber. I want 4 of them. So, 6, 12, 18, 24. We're getting math in on this channel. That'll be, what was HV? I think it's gold. Gold cape. Got a lot of gold. I don't need a lot. I just need 3, 4? Yeah. Each one. Motors, where we're about to get hurt on. Okay. And pretty sure I have the electrum wire. It's gonna be, holy crap. Guys, I didn't even see this. And I know this means absolutely nothing to other people, but we're at 6 subscribers on the YouTube channel. We were at 4 yesterday. I don't know if people from the Twitch side subscribed. If you did, I love you. Thank you. Welcome. But we're almost to 10. And I want to try to make it to at least 10 by the end of January, if possible. I feel like that's not too hard of a goal. I'm growing. That's what I'm saying. It still blows my mind that, like, if I go look at my videos, and it's not a lot. It's not a lot. But, like, some of these videos have, like, 20 views on them. I'm just like, who's watching this? I think it's analytics. In the last 28 days, I've gotten 133 views. That's crazy. You telling me 100 people have looked at my videos? But at the same time, it's kind of cool because I bet you it's the same community that's on Twitch is on YouTube, and we're doing the same thing we're doing on Twitch on YouTube, and we're hitting up other streamers and we're going out to other people in the community in order to ask questions and see what other people are doing and try to bring that into our world. I'm willing to bet you it's the same community. But I hope anybody who does see my, anybody who does see this, it makes them want to play this. Because Gregtech, New Horizons is something special. All mod packs I've ever played, and I've played a lot of Minecraft mod packs. I've been playing mod packs since 1.7.10 was like the main scene. That was when I got really into modded Minecraft, when 1.7.10 came out. So I've been playing this for a while. New Horizons has 100% blown me with how much they've done. So if you're on the fence, if you're watching these and you're on the fence and you don't know whether or not to play this game, you should 100% give it a try. At least give it a try. I mean, Mr. Mittens, you've been having fun, right? This is your first time playing anything like this and you've been having a blast? Like, no. It's been nothing but a slog. I've cried the other night. It's calming. How the fuck? Calming. I mean, it's Minecraft. I can understand how people say that Minecraft. I have ADHD. If people haven't already caught on. That's why I lose my train of thought a lot. Is because like I will have another thought that just like pings in my head, and then I get completely lost in that thought. It's like ADHD on steroids. Probably with a tad bit of like just a dash of autism in there somewhere, but who knows? I feel like everybody's on the spectrum now. But what was I saying? Oh, I get not anxious, but like there are times where I get annoyed with some of these recipes because I'm like, okay, I gotta go from the assembler. Fluids especially. We were talking about, I was over in J-Lo's channel today and I was chilling with him. Sulfuric, we were talking about sulfuric acid. Sulfuric, what the, how do you spell it? Sulfuric, this one? Naphtha, light field, sulfur, no, that's sulfurous. Sulfuric acid, you're gonna need this. This is something that you have to automate because you're going to need it multiple times for multiple things. It does a lot of stuff. If you have the LCR, the large chemical reactor in HV, it's just like sulfur here. Oxygen, water, sulfur. And you're like, oh, okay. One thing, and then I supply these. But no, before that, if you try to make it, you have to go and you have to make sulfur trioxide, and then you have to make a chemical reactor. And then you can use the same chemical reactor, but if you're automating it, you got to make another chemical reactor to make what we were just looking at here. Sulfur trioxide, then you got to make the sulfur trioxide, which is oxygen and sulfur dioxide. Now you got to make the sulfur dioxide. Now you mix sulfur and oxygen again to get sulfur dioxide. Why did we just do that twice? Sulfur and oxygen mixed with more oxygen, just like one more oxygen to get trioxide. Some of these recipes annoy the piss out of me. Am I gonna keep playing the game? I'm not stopping. I'm not backing down. But some of these get on my nerves. We need this to become regular steel. Enough ranting. Enough raving. I need normal pipe. I am really glad I have this much steel, though. I don't gotta worry about that. And I can use my blast furnace for other stuff. It's nice. Okay, silver cable. We were working on the stainless steel. I'm pretty sure I have some stainless steel. I should have 8 steel or 4 stainless steel to turn into rods. I know I have the steel. Let's check on the electrode. Oh, you know what I can do now, actually? Like, I'm requesting them one at a time, right? I don't gotta do that. I can do this. Oh, look at that. I made 25. I knew this day was coming. So now I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I know I already have all the wire. Isn't that beautiful? I love logistics pipe. No, I didn't request enough. Why did I only request 8? How many am I making again? 2, 4, 8. I needed 16. Oh my. My math is just... Now I need another 8. Math is just that. There. Easy peasy. We can do that. We're going to be using rubber sheets. Fair. We'll get rid of all of that. I can no longer hurt my family. Putting it into... Okay. We are going to block input and import. Not as fast, but still pretty fast. And let me tell you, without it... Yeah, nothing should come through here. Yeah, see, I don't see them popping up over here anymore. So now it's blocking it. I bet you if I allow output... Give up. Oh no, there it is. See? Okay, so the solution to the problem I've been having, that's not what I wanted to do. Solution to the problem we've been having is use conveyors, kids. Imports are cool if you have a single pipe system, and you can use it for a while. Like, I didn't mind what it was doing. It was just trying to hit every chest along that route, because that's just what it thought it needed to do. That's where it thought things needed to go. Conveyor stopped that. I'm glad we got that. I'm glad we figured that out. Now I can just do this. Yep. And it's gonna slowly bring those back to normal. Hey, and I got some more import stuff. Da-da-dee. No. Wait, yeah. I don't think I need all that pipe I just made, but we're gonna run a water pipe over to this cutting machine. We're just gonna split it off from right here. I wanna do this. Cutting machine. It needs to come up right here on the back. I would theoretically like for it to come up right here. Our line. Let me adjust this. That way I can see the stationary beam. Okay. And I was just gonna piece it off from here. Oh. Oh! What? Where am I? What? Oh no, it's because it's in water. What? Hey, why? It's there. Well, we're in the basement now. Hello? You should cover up holes as you build, kids. Just remember that. Leave open holes. You'll fall through it every time. How am I gonna do this? I gotta get on the other side of this water pipe. So here, yeah, like roughly here. Oh, perfect. Cool. Where's the water line? So here, we want to bring it over here. That's cable that I can actually tear up. There's no reason for this cable to be over here. Water cutters are gonna fail us. This is just old cable I never cleaned up. Yeah, there went our wire cutters. Let's go make new wire cutters. Welcome back, Mr. Mittens. Welcome back. Put this away. I actually don't need the import filters right now. Okay, let's look at a better line of wire cutters. Wire cutter. We can make a stainless steel pair. Make them again. That's the real question. I don't know if 48,000 is good or not, but wow, what's a lot? I mean, like, I got it all. Well, I almost got it all. Give me that. Give me 2 of you. Give me 2 of you. And another 1 of you that I'll turn into screw. Up we go. Back to the cutting machine. We could probably put it in this cutting machine. ULV? Yeah, it'll be fine. We can just drop it in here. Just need 1. Whoa. A lot of slabs. How long does it take you to cut a, it just finished. Whatever. Put it in the lathe. Okay, I got my screws. Let's do my bending machine. Set this to 1. Through. Yuki, raiding with a party of 3. Not the creeper army. Oh. Zori, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Oh, not the creeper army. Y'all better back up. Got a crossbow. Got a machine gun. I'll take y'all on. Y'all don't scare me. Yuki, welcome. What's up? How are things? How's your day been? How was your stream? And we have explosive ammo. Okay, can we call a truce? Like, I don't want y'all to blow stuff up. That's no, we can't. We're blowing stuff. Can we just like sip some tea, have a little like chit chat, maybe come to terms with stuff? Like, we can live in harmony with the creeper army. Played Techtopolis and All the Mods 3 Remix. What is Techtopolis? That sounds cool. That sounds like you're building a city. Oh. We crave violence. Okay. We just need to channel your violence in a certain direction, right? Not us, but we have enemies, right? What if we took the creeper army and we sent it over there? We'll just push it over there. Played it for a bit though, and it wasn't my feel. Interesting. Is it like I'm assuming it's a tech pack. 1.16 had some interesting stuff. Did you ever look at modern industrialization? I think that was 1.16. They might be on 1.20 now. How's Dom going? We are done with the beginning of Dom. As you can see, oh, wrong. I got confused. We got it kind of just sitting over there. We got our Skullfire sword. We killed the Wither 9 times. We got all of that. Zaril, it's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. So we got the beginning of Dom done, right? And I'm holding off on the second part of it. So here's like the beginning. I'm holding off on the second part of it until we get into HV. You need a resident Dom nut. I mean, if you want to help out, I'm not too familiar with it other than getting aspects into jars and infusion from playing interactions. So I know a little bit about that, but once we start getting into like golems and like actually automating stuff in Dom, I'm out. It's gonna be my first time like automating stuff. If you're versed in Dom and automating stuff in Dom, I will probably be coming to you for questions. If you're in the channel, I will probably be asking you questions whenever I'm working on it. I want to make its own house. I think I'm going to do like a 3-story house. that's gonna have maybe like enchanting at the top, and then we'll slowly move our way down into like, I don't know, an infusion chamber, enchanting, Thaumcraft on the bottom, a nice little library. What's Thaum? Thaum is Thaumcraft. You're gonna have to learn it, but that's all of this over here, right? It doesn't look like much, but you're gonna have to learn how to do these aspects. You're gonna have to learn how to go through your Dominomicon and do research on the individual little nodes that are here and play a little mini game, which the mini game can get annoying, but at the same time, when you just occasionally take a break and you go and play it, it's not that bad. Electric scribing tools, I didn't know that was a thing. I haven't looked through I just randomly clicked on this. I haven't looked through this at like all. An inventory charging ring? I haven't looked at any of these. I was looking at this. Do you actually get like some kind of flight with these? It only works in anime. Do they actually give you some kind of like flight? The paper wings? We needed to make the... That's not what I wanted. I'll just do this. Witchery is a pain in Gregtech to do the recipes for things like Drop of Luck costs 7,000 altar power, even though... Oh my goodness. So witchery and... That sounds like witchery and blood magic are intertwined. Is that what you're telling me? That's gonna be a pain in the butt. No, they're not. Wait. Drop of Luck. Altar power. I thought altar power was blood magic. Am I getting it confused? Witchery is its own thing with its own power system. Gotcha. So altar power is kind of its power system. Life points. Yeah, I am thinking of life points. But I knew you gotta do stuff at like the altar and all that with it. But yeah, it's LP. You're right. LP. Screwdriver, file, hammer. Yep. Wire cutters. Okay, we can forever put that back in there. Let's go back in here. Being a vampire with blood magic is fun too. You can be a vampire with blood magic? What? I played with blood magic before. I didn't know you could do this. Have I been missing out this entire time? You get to be a vampire in witchery. Oh! So witchery turns you into a vampire and then mixed with... Interesting. What is this? Dude, I don't remember like half the crap I run over. Okay, so all of that's picked up. Where are we going? Water line, right? Bam. Here. Here it is. Alright, we got our water line. Oh, I can't see it. Dude, this hurts my eyes. These beams, that's why I get rid of them. They literally like hurt my eyes to see. Yeah, they have a neat little interaction. Sounds cool. I want to be a vampire. It'll be like the Skyrim days. Where are we going? You. Don't go further than that. Because then I can't get out of the hole. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, I'm here. We'll do this. No. Perfect. Now we got a water line over there. Don't forget to shutter your pipes. Why do I need to shutter my pipes? If I don't, to prevent sloshing. Oh, where it goes back and forth? Is that why everybody does that? I was wondering about that. I always see people give it like the one fluid way. Got you. I'll start doing that from now on. It's just Riz. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a wonderful time with the channel. That makes sense. It just never occurred to me because I was like, well, the only fluid going in here, or like the only place it's going would be this way. So normally I just set them up with the idea that there is going to be backflow. Like this process is going to shut off at some point, and this is going to fill up. So the sloshing is never like an issue for me. I'm expecting it to just fill. I always looked at it as just like the longer the pipe is, you know, it's like one giant container that just needs to fill up and then you're good to go. But that makes sense now. That makes a lot of sense. It will still cause lag over time. Oh, it's a lag. Got you. Understood. Well, I'll just make sure that I do that from now on. We have a lot of pipes that aren't like, that aren't set up like that. Do you do every pipe that you run? That seems like a pain in the ass if you do. Yep. Oh my goodness. But I bet you it's better. Better in the long run. Well, especially once you have a lot of, it's a rule of thumb. Almost HV, and I'm just now learning about this rule of thumb. That could be, dude, it could be a lot of the FPS issues. Probably not a lot of it. A lot of it's probably just shaders, but a decent part of it. Okay. Look at that. I don't know what it's making. Oh, redwood slabs. It'll help. Yeah. There's little things that we can do literally everywhere, but I'll probably redo the pipes because my current idea is I'm going to tear all this down whenever we move to HV. So I'll get to redo all of this piping and wiring. And then the same thing will happen over here for EV. And so we'll get to redo all of this piping and wiring. And as I redo piping and I upgrade it, I'll probably just go ahead and shutter them. I guess it's good I caught it now in like MV and I'm not like LUV. And you're like, hey, did you know to shutter your pipes? And I'm like, what's that? And you're like, oh shit. Okay, so we got our water line set up. That's gonna cut that back to the original thing we were working on. Ruby upgrades. We need 150 Ruby upgrades for all of our storage. That being said, I know I have all the ruby. We need to make the stainless steel. And then we need to make the drawers. We got to make the drawer upgrades for it. So I have, I don't know how many. Oh, I just made a lot of that. We're going to take all of this over here. This is going to make drawers. We're gonna take all 200 of this. Jump, we'll do that. Is it on one? I think it's supposed to be on one. And then we're gonna need 150 of these. No, we're gonna need more than 150. We need 450 drawers total, because each one of these has to become one of these upgrade templates. I guess that's why you want to do pistons, because then I would only need 150 drawers. Whatever. I have a lot of pistons. It's all about making the drawers, and chests are cheap. I have a lot of wood, so we'll just make this on one. Yeah. Yo, and now we're getting some wood pulp on the side as well. Off the screen. We'll put this over here. That is making us drawers, right? I was about to say I could do the drawers over here, but no, I want to do the chests over here. This is taking way too long. My ADHD can't handle how long that cutting machine is taking. Fuck that. I know I get 4 per cut, but like, no. This is literally free. I forgot I had made this. Like, pink chests. All of them. Is this full? Feed it 2 of y'all do. And then we'll do this. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. That'll be a lot of chests. I'm gonna break you. You away. I was thinking about connecting these up. My roommate was telling me about a design idea to where if I push these floors in, I could connect these 4 up with like underground passageways and say like I put glass on top, then I would have an upstairs and then we would have another downstairs where I could put machines like down here. I thought it could be a really cozy like nook area to have, and we'll just keep these as is, and it'll give the building depth, because we'll have underground areas, we'll have above ground areas, we have really underground areas, and then we have upstairs areas. And so you're going to be looking at the building and you're going to be like, there's a lot of rooms going on here, and it's going to feel very spacious. A lot of little nooks and crannies. Is the best thing to have with ADHD caffeine? Oh, I know it. You know how many other people I know with like ADHD that are just like, dude, I love Red Bull. I love Red Bull, and I'm one of them. I can drink Red Bull all day, every day. I know my heart's gonna tell me I can't, but it just needs to keep up. Monsters, energy drinks, just in general, love energy drinks. And that's just, I'm sure that's just like a sugar thing. Coffee, I used to go on coffee kicks back when I worked at a coffee shop. Basically, every morning I got up, coffee. It was like an espresso or a cappuccino. Espresso as soon as I hit the coffee shop at like 5:30 a.m. Personally can't have Red Bull / Monster. C4 is best for me. I've never tried a C4, actually. It sounds, I'm sure you like them. That's why you're talking about them. But like compared to Red Bull, or honestly, Red Bull's like such an aftertaste compared to Monster. What is C4 like? Does it have its own? I don't know how to explain it. The flavor I recommend would have to be Freedom Ice. Let's look at this. C4 energy drink, Freedom Ice. Ah, yes. Classic. Just how I want to see my can. Tilted. Slightly tilted. This is how it's going to look in the bag as you carry it home. So they're trying to give you like an accurate like look of how it's going to look in the bag when you look down at it. And you're going to be like, I'm about to drink. 300 milligrams of caffeine, and it has creatine. Creatine helps body overall. It looks good. It looks like it'd have a, I don't know. Freedom Ice sounds like a beer to me. Like I just reached back into the back of the corner store and just pulled out a natty light Freedom Ice. Tastes like a bomb pop. Ooh, really? I bet you that would be really, really good. Ew. Maybe I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll see if I can find it in the stores near me and try it, and I let you know. You know the one I don't like, actually? I don't know if you've tried them. I know you said you can't have like Red Bull Monster. Rock Stars. Rock Stars taste like... I can't do them. I used to drink 2 Rock Stars a day, and then I would lay down in bed at night, and my heart would like just... This is years ago. But my heart's just like pounding, and I'm just like, I wonder why I can't go to sleep. It couldn't be that I had a Rockstar energy drink for the second time today, like an hour or 2 ago. Caffeine makes brain sleep for ADHD people. Yeah. Mine's like hit or miss though. If I'm being honest, there are times when I was younger, right? When I was like 13, 14, I could have one of the big monsters that have like the re-screwable caps, right? Oh my god. I forgot I used to do this. This was like my midday. We would go, me and Cindawin, because we're like childhood friends. We would go and we would, he's one of the mods in my channel. We would go to the neighborhood pool, and then we'd walk up the street to go hit like a CVS or a Walgreens. I would get one of the big monsters with the re-screwable tops and gummy worms. And I would put the gummy worms in the monster and let them soak, and they would soak up the monster, and then I would like drink/eat that. I would be passed out in my room maybe like an hour and a half later because I got tired. And nobody used to believe me that I was like, no, I can drink an energy drink and then go to sleep. It's like the caffeine doesn't bother me. My mind is already going 1,000,000 miles a minute. This isn't going to change how my mind is already going. If anything, the caffeine will make you a little bit more focused. But I was already focused. I was taking like Concerta, Adderall, Ritalin, you know the works that they put ADHD people through. Like a little zombie. Due to the taurine as it caused heart palpitation. That's literally probably what was going on with me, yeah. It was literally my heart's just like doom, 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 doom. And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna die early. What is it? There's a saying that you only have so many beats. You only have so many, I don't think it's true, but you only have so many beats of your heart before it runs out. And it's like, if you drink an energy drink, you're just wasting beats of your heart. Somebody told me that once, and I kind of like looked at him, and I was like, you're kind of dumb, aren't you? But at the same time, the thought of it is like, not a bad way of looking at it. Can't have Concerta, that's a myth? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a myth. I have a little bit of medical background. Like I looked at him sideways and I was like, that's not how that works at all, buddy. That's not how that works at all. But I wasn't gonna say that at the bar. I was just like, wow. Cool. That's cool. Wow. Yeah. Hit him with a couple oh wows and like that's awesome. It was a good time though. We were having a good time. And have Concerta, had medically induced seizures. I had to swap off of, what was it as a kid? It started giving me acid reflux. That shit sucked. Oh, I hated acid reflux. I think it was when I was taking, it wasn't Concerta. I think I did Ritalin, then Adderall, then Concerta. Because I believe it was Ritalin, then Adderall with melatonin supplements at night to try to help me fall asleep. And if those are the right combination, then yeah. I had acid reflux. I'd never had it before in my life. I was in the shower, and I just like, I burped, and it was just like stomach acid came back up, and I just remember my throat felt on fire. And I was like, oh my God. And I get out of the shower and I just kind of like wrap a towel around me and I go to my mom, who was a nurse. She worked at the hospital at the time. I was just like, hey, this is what's going on in my throat. It really, really hurts. And she was like, oh shit, we need to go to a clinic because this is what's happening. She walked in there and she was just like, hey, this is what's wrong. We need somebody to check him out. And the doctor was like, yeah, this is what's happening. We should probably go ahead and swap up pills or something like that. Had a really bad seizure that was linked to Concerta. With said seizure, I wound up with serious concussion, and the school took over an hour to contact my mother to let her know what happened. That's fucked up. How the fuck do you take over an hour to contact somebody, like parents, to let them know what happened? I'm the type of person that I like to let people know what's going on to the point to where it probably annoys other people. Because I just like to give people status updates. Hey, I just finished this project. Hey, I also got this, this, and this done. Along with they never notified medics, they should have been, y'all should have sued them. Y'all should have sued the school. Probably would have won. That's fucked up. They seriously put your life in danger right there. We had a similar, no, we didn't have a similar instance, but we had an almost kind of like sue the school instance because they let a guy, our school district let a guy who only was supposed to teach lifeguards. They let him run the our high school swim team. And he came in on my, what are the years? You're a freshman, a sophomore, a junior, a senior. He came in on my sophomore year. Loved our freshman year coach. No, he came in on like my junior year. And he injured my best friend. He blew out my rotator cuff. I tore my rotator cuff. I could never swim as fast as I did again. And he injured several other people. And when we complained about it, we were told it was nothing. Well, after we graduated high school and we left, some of the underclassmen, some of our underclassmen came to us, it was like a year or two later, and told us what happened. They apparently gave this man a medal, and like a little plaque for being like a really good teacher. And then somebody got very, very mad at him and started doing a background check. And come to find out, everything that this man had claimed he was not at all. He had claimed that he was a like a 4 or 5 star general, that he was a para jumper, that he used to jump out of like the airplanes and into the water and stuff to save people, that he had done all of this, that he was he was a swim teacher when he was only certified to teach lifeguards. So a pathological liar. Yes, absolutely. And here's the kicker. When during my junior year, when my rotator cuff got injured and it tore, I was literally they were having us do sets of flies. I don't know if you know what flies are, but flies are the ones where you like think of it when we kind of make like an airplane in the water, and then we bring our hands out in like a full 360 back in front of us, and we look like a little like dolphin that's like flapping on top of the water, or like a little, think like manta ray on top of the water, and we're just going at it. Yeah, that's the fly. It really hurts your rotator cuffs if you don't know what you're doing. And I didn't. Fly was one of my most terrible like sets, right? And so I'm literally getting out of the water and I'm like, dude, my shoulder's on fire. My shoulder is like killing me. And they're like, you're faking. Whitaker, you're faking. Whitaker, you're faking. Get back in the water. Whitaker, you're faking. Get back in the water. And so like one day I get out and they're like, fine, these guys are going to do push-ups until you get back in the water. And I was like, well, they're going to be doing push-ups for a very long time because I'm not getting back in the water. My shoulder is killing me. I'm going to get some ice and I'm putting it on my shoulder. And I said that to all the coaches and I walked off, and he had people do push-ups for the rest of practice. And they were pissed at me. I went to the doctor. I had my dad take me to the doctor. Doctor said I tore my rotator cuff and I couldn't swim for the next 2 weeks. So I went back into class. I I looked him in the face and I said, you tore my rotator cuff. I'm not swimming for the next 2 weeks. I will be sitting in the bleachers. And he was like, no, wait, you can do some light exercise. And I was like, no, I cannot. I will be sitting in the bleachers. This is a doctor's order. If you have me do anything, like I'm gonna go further, like push charges and shit. And my dad wanted to sue him, and I told him, no, don't sue him, don't sue him, don't sue him. And then we come to find out like everything he said was false. And I was like, damn, we could have sued him and we probably could have won a lot of money. Worst experience in middle school would have to be when the principal's favorite student, my main bully, decided to rip my shoulder out of its socket, damaging my rotator. I relocated by ramming my arm back in via slamming it into a locker, denting it. Okay, first off, that's a really, really alpha move. That's like, holy shit. This man ripped your, and he was like, yeah, fuck you. And you were just like, dude, boom, and just popped it back in. You were like, fuck you, and just walk off. Like, fuck this dude. Holy shit. Good on you for relocating it. That's a badass move. Hope you did that in the moment. That's fucked up, dude. Bullying in schools is damaging school property. Fuck that. The schools are stupid, man. Schools are fucking dumb. But if I'm being honest, I don't think there's any worse schools than the schools in Florida. I don't know if you went to a school in Florida, but I had to do some like research on like shit that has happened in schools, right? There's a lot of stuff that has happened in schools in America, right? We have like shootings every other day. But none the worse than some of the shit that like happens in Florida, where there's like, there was a kid that got like molested by the school officer, and the school tried to cover it up instead of just getting rid of the officer. And this is like middle school, and it was like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all, Florida? You had dirt against the principal. He was having an affair with a Spanish teacher, and you had pictures. I would have let that shit rip. Nope. You could have mean girled that and just fucking printed them all and threw them into the hallways and let everybody see. Could have mean girled that shit all day. All day. Okay. Enough standing around. Let's see how our chests are doing. Ooh, 392. I said we needed how many? 450, right? So we're almost there. We're about to finish up all of that. How are we doing over here? We'll grab these spruce and I'll go grab some more wood. Load that up. Only way you deal with a chomo? What's a chomo? What is that from? Is this filling up? I could have sworn, yeah, it is. It's filling up with dirt. That's good. That's good. Do this. Oh, child molester. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much send them to prison, and prison will deal with them. Hey, diddler, yeah. Yeah. They are not, not looked too kindly by our prison system. Prison's too good for them? I mean, I say that, right? Just send them to prison, but more than likely, they're not coming out of prison, my man. I think just about every inmate, wood chipper is better. I mean, wood chipper immediately solves the problem. Oh shit. Okay, we got ads coming up. Good old Jeff Bezos is gonna force me to run ads whether or not I want to. So we're gonna do a quick 3 minutes of ads. We're gonna knock them out for the next hour, and I'm gonna see y'all in, well, 3 minutes, guys. See y'all in just a second. We'll send the spruce wood through. Go to our intermission screen. Oh, there's our 450. Everything past that is extra. How long is that per? Can't see. 10 seconds. But after this finishes, we'll probably move everything back over here. This is gonna make me a lot of chest. Lurk. Got you. Go ahead and lurk, Yuki. Just gonna chill, listen to music. Okay. We should have everybody coming back from ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's keep going. We really just need to finish these drawers up, and then we can send them through with all the pistons and cut this time in half, but we got to let this finish up with all of its chests. Because I want to make a good bit of chests while I'm here. What I got in here? Like another full inventory. That's good. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, and we'll do that. That. Send that through. There we go. Now we got free space. Okay, that should be a good amount. Whenever this finishes up, I'm gonna go. Oh, where'd she get in there? Oh, I see, because it's filling. Gotcha. Was that the last song? That was the last song. That was a good song. Love Letters to Miami. Chillwave, synthwave, electronic mix. Got a playful little beat. Beginning. I was gonna grab some more wood, but I don't think I need it. I actually might swap this back out. We'll let it make just a couple more. Let's look at our manganese. Let's get our stainless steel made. Oh, 157 manganese. I only needed 17 for what we were gonna do. But actually, give me a stack of that. Another stack of that. We're gonna make that dust. 2 stacks. Make stainless steel real quick. Stainless steel. The deuced. So 2 stacks of manganese, 2 stacks of nickel. Nickel. Can't do 2 full stacks of nickel. Well, I could do that actually. Then 2 stacks of chrome. Do I have chrome? Oh, I do. Look at that. 2 stacks of chrome. Then iron is, how much did it want? It's 6, right? 6 stacks per stack. So I need 12 stacks of iron dust. 768. Okay. Where's my iron? Oh! 0M1. Exactly. Exactly. Where's your 0M1? Mr. Mittens, welcome back, man.
It may be the most addictive toy in history, and it's definitely the hottest thing this Christmas.
Let's do this. I like this playlist.
3 years ago, and now millions of American kids are mesmerized when they do stop.
Okay, I need a macerator.
Well, John Stossel went out to discover the secret of Nintendo's success.
Is there a multi-block macerator? I feel like there should be a multi-block macerator. I can put that away after I get the storage upgrade done. We can just throw that away. He was watching live in Houston showing a semi-truck police chase. In Houston? Really? Crazy assholes. They're making my state look bad. Houston's a wild place, man. They got a really bad homeless population in Houston. Yeah, we gotta wait for all of this to process, and that's gonna take a minute. We got 2 macerators though. I don't know why I got them doing this when they could be doing this. Maserati. Bam bam. Oh, let's get our food back up. That's funny to me. They like offer a different a different thing, but it's the same. It's the same fucking like components. I mean, at least they offer it. They're like, if you got Invar and you want to use it, use it. Do your own thing. Like, gee, thanks.
11 years ago, a part of Kansas that looked like this transformed into this. It's called Oak Park,
223 chests.
and it's an awfully good place to start.
A little bit more chests. A little bit more chests. We got a lot of stuff processing right now. How are these coming along? Yeah, once this wood runs out, we're gonna stop the chest. How is this going? Oh, hey, we passed our one. No, we need 450 of those. Oof. At least I know I got a lot. We're macerating right now everything for 18 stacks of stainless steel. How much is that? 18 multiplied by 64. That's 1,152 stainless steel, right? I don't think I should need to make a lot of stainless steel for a little while. We should be good. These macerators just take forever, man. Let's look at multi-block madness. Let's see what multi-block we got. What multi-blocks we got here. Compress all the things. Implosion compressor. Not what we need. Smelt all the things stack-wise. Multi-smelter. We'll probably have to make that soon. And more steam. I don't need that much steam. PCB factory, no. What? Time to drill for ore. What is this? EV. It'll also pre-macerate your ores. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, air filtered. What? In what galactic backwater did I last place my miner? Interesting. Okay, so there's some cool stuff there. Smelt all the things, coke ovens, grinding with the wind. I guess this is just a slow macerator. Not really what we need. That's a pyrolysis oven. Not really what we need. Assembly line, no. Faster crops? Extreme industrial greenhouse. I almost said grass house. No, I don't think we have a multi-block macerator. Weird. Borrowed from Gregtech. What is this? Integrated ore factory allows you to process ores through multiple processes at once. I'm sorry, what? What in God's name? Do all ore processing in one step. What do you mean all ore? There's got to be a way that I like set what I want it to do, right? This doesn't even tell me about it. It's just like, hey, this is a thing. You don't make that till UV. That's like end game, and then it's like, all right, you want to just do it all in one step? Get it done in one step. Yo, our iron dust. Look at that go. How we looking in here? We're getting there. How's the iron dust looking over here? 140. I forgot how much I gave you. About half of it done. Okay, it's pretty good. Let's put this obsidian dust away. We can go put these away really quick. Just do a little cleanup. These need to go back out to the farm. Let's see if it'll let me go across dimensions with this. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it just sends me back to my bed. Oh, it did. Look at that. Nice. Gold. 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 Iron. Yeah. Steel. Yo, it had like a stack like waiting for me, just chilling. Did I already drop all that off? Yeah, I did. Let's go. Okay, I want to go look at some of this. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of... Clean that up. That's all good to go. Okay. Pretty sure I have a lot of like emerald blocks and stuff now. Block of... Okay, I didn't make those. 137 blocks of diamond. Yeah, 166 blocks of emerald. Actually, no, yeah, it does give me blocks of gold. Wow. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. What are we sitting at since it won't give me a number anymore? 117k gold. 132k iron. I don't know where steel is. Steel's up there. We have 24k steel. I'm just gonna tell the rest of this aluminum to process. Perfect. And that'll give us more aluminum. GG. Give us about 2,000 aluminum. We'll just be chilling. We'll be hanging out. Okay. How's the maceration coming? Looks like it started on the manganese, and then soon it'll be working on the nickel. How's our chest? It's almost done with all the wood. How are we looking over here? 228. It's moving. It's not going like extremely fast, but it's definitely moving. This is the one. We need to get an air filter. Oh, actually, that would look cool. No, I don't want a pollution scrubber. I want an air filter. No, not a 3x3. Huh? 5x5? Oh. I wanted to see what you look like. Oh. Where's the... there. It won't show me. It wants an LV energy hatch, though. But if I just put it right here, in the same trunk as it, oh, I think my blast furnace is split. Ah, beautiful. It's split into 2 chunks. Right. Exactly as they tell you not to do. One horrible, horrible day, my base will explode. It'll be cool. I'd actually be so bummed if I lost this base. I'd be so bummed. Well, since everything's processing, we're still waiting on Mesa. Actually, Mesa Raider should almost be done. Good joke. That's almost done with everything. What can explode? So the guidebook kind of specifically warns you to make sure machines are within the same chunk. And what I mean by that is, like, as you can see, my blast furnace is split. Now, I don't think the blast furnace is gonna explode. It just means, like, should this chunk be unloaded and this chunk is, this won't be fully formed, so it won't work. But in Steam and generators and such like that, there's a chance, like with Steam, if something doesn't have water and you don't chunk load it correctly, it can explode. But that's like your normal worry, like Steam. I don't think I have to worry about it as much in the electric age, except with like maybe specific machines, but I don't know what those specific machines would be in. I will learn about them soon, but I know it's something you got to keep in your head. Unless you chunk load everything like I do, then I don't know if it really matters. Like, we have this entire area except for this chunk load. Like our entire footprint right here is chunk loaded except for like this itty bitty area right here. Boom. Let us set up the storages. Oh no, we were looking at the Mesa Raiders are done, so we can actually start. Woo, we can start the stainless steel, and then we can set up our storage. I think I'm actually gonna take this over here, and I'm willing to bet you it finishes this nickel and this iron before it finishes that over there. That'll give us stainless steel. Ooh. Yeah. I love barely getting by on stainless steel and then suddenly making 1,000 stainless. I like how I'm making stainless steel and I started this aluminum knowing I was making stainless steel. That's how dumb of a man I am. 16. How long is this taking? 2 seconds. This is taking 1. Oh, soon everything's gonna get even faster. Holy crap, because I'm gonna be an HV and I'm gonna start making HV machines. This actually might just barely finish before it. Because it's got 12. Can't just beat it in time. No, yeah. So this will finish first. So we'll just collect this, collect all of that, and then we'll be good. 2, 1, done. Okay, let's start getting this all threaded through the mixer. What does it need to be on? Stainless steel dust on 2. Chrome, iron, chrome. Don't put that in there yet. Give me manganese, nickel, bam, bam, do that because I need that. Gonna start processing manganese, nickel. Now all the iron dust can go in. Nico, what's up, man? How you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. Look at the new... Oh, you made a lot of progress? Oh, we added some stuff to the base. But we are getting ready to go to HV. We're finishing up some stuff, and it's basically just tidying up some little stuff around the base. But yeah, we've gotten a lot of stuff done. We also have the healing axe. Right now we're working on another storage upgrade, getting everything onto Ruby upgrades so they can hold a lot of stuff. And yeah, we're up to 100. We passed 100,000 gold and 100,000 iron. I'm not gonna need those for a while. I'm gonna try to send it to 1 million, but we'll see how that goes. But like right now, I'm like Scrooge McDuck with my iron and gold. I'm like rolling in it. Did I make the vents? No. The air vents or the air filters? No, I haven't made them yet. The pollution that's normally in here will go away after a while. It's just it'll build up and then it'll slowly like dissipate and then it'll build up again. Okay, now we can move all of this out of here. Done with this. Out, out. Oh. We'll do this. All back in. Is it still on? There we go. Now I need to move all of this. Well, I need to move some of this, not all of this. Keep that. Give me this. Light works on that. Set it to 1. Bam, bam. Bam. Every 5 seconds. Your vacation ended, so you're back to work. Well, welcome back. I hope you had a good vacation, man. I hope it went well. Welcome back to work. I know the 9 to 5 suck, but it's what we gotta do to make our living. The times become complicated sometimes. It's all good, man. Just stop by whenever you want a little bit of relaxation and somebody to talk to. I'll be here, and even if I'm not here, all the streams are gonna be on YouTube. So, if you ever feel like you missed something, you can always go check on the YouTubes, and there it is. But now for the important question. What is that? Where is the cat? He has been replaced with my fine fellow dancing dragon. Maxwell was a good cat. He's living out his life in retirement now. But isn't Toothless so much more fun? He dances to the music. Sometimes he hits the beat and you're like, damn, dude. You're getting it. You're getting it. Look at him go. Hell yeah. That's true. I can't deny. He gets it, man. He's got them moves. He can dance to almost it. The way he's dancing, it'll fit with almost any beat. So it's really nice. He's just kind of up there chilling. And just like the cat, people like to come in and they're just like, I like your dancing lizard. Thank you. Wait, why did it make more oh yeah. Like, where did all these chests come? Where are these over here? Amazing. The little cheer squad. And you just gotta cheer him on and he'll keep dancing. It's awesome. I wish there was a longer cut of it, but that's pretty much all it is. Our YouTube has grown too. I know this is small, but 6 subscribers. We gained 2 more subscribers overnight, guys. We trying to hit 10 subscribers by the 10 subscribers by the end of January. With some animation, everything's possible. I hope the cat returns someday. He's here. Let me see. I think he's in the Be Right Back screen. Yeah, there he is. I tried to get a better one that spun longer and didn't cut as much. Your credit card will reset, so I'll sub. Oh man, you don't have to. I thank you for every sub that does come in here, but you'll never have to sub. This content will always be here, whether or not you'll sub. The only thing I do ask is if you don't want to sub, watch an ad every now and then. Not all the time. Watch an ad every now and then, and I get a cut of that ad. It does nothing to you. I get a cut of that. We make Twitch pay instead. That's what I like. I think Twitch was actually doing I was watching this one guy. I don't know if y'all have seen him, Pirate Software. He just recently became like a bigger streamer on Twitch. His like shorts on YouTube blew up, and then everybody started coming into his channel, and he just recently broke the hype train record of how far a hype train got. I think it went to like level 53. And they broke it like 1 or 2 times, I think. But his thing is he's just like, you don't have to sub, never sub. Just watch ads because Twitch will pay me. And then with, it was in December, Twitch was running a deal where for like every certain amount of subs or every certain amount of bits donated over a certain amount, Twitch pitched in as well, and they also donated like 10%. Isn't he an ex-dev from WoW? Yeah, he worked on their cybersecurity and stuff like that. His dad was the guy that they did in the South Park, the South Park WoW crossover. Yeah, I love him. His name's Thor. If you ever have a chance to check him out, Pirate Software. He's an awesome guy. He's fucking amazing. He is the sweetest person you'll meet, and he's funny as shit. He does super late night streams though. He's the guy. Yeah, he is the guy that they animated. Thor's dad, not Thor. Not the guy streaming, but Thor's dad. Pirate Software's dad is the guy that they animated for the South Park WoW crossover. He is the legendary like ultra nerd that's on the other side of the keyboard. That was where they took inspiration. It was that guy's dad. And his dad has been with Blizzard for like ever, and he was telling stories about like just some of the shit that went on at Blizzard, and it was funny. You watched that episode? Yeah, it's hands down one of the funniest episodes that South Park has ever put out, because it was so perfect. It was just such a perfect. I don't think there's ever been a better crossover, and it was so fucking hilarious. I lost my train of thought. What were we doing? My goldfish brain. How many drawers do we have? Drawer 281. We need 450. Those are stainless steel. Look at that. Everyone got fat in that episode. Yeah. Yeah, but if I'm being honest, one of the other reasons that it's like super funny is because when you get down to the core of like WoW, and I've been a raid leader in WoW. I've been a raid leader doing progression in WoW. That's literally what it's fucking like, man. That's literally what it's like. Like, there was only, like, Cartman and 4 other people, right? And he's like, all right, make sure everybody pop your potions. Kenny, can you apply, like, True Shot Aura to Stan to boost his crit? That's literally what it's like. As raid leader, you're having to kind of take in everybody's abilities, and you're kind of like, okay, hey, I need you to do this, and you're having to do that in the middle of a fight. And it's so spot on. It's so fucking spot on, guys. It's insane. It makes me giggle to this day. How can you kill that which has no life? What happened with staying still? Oh, it's still going. You watch some old WoW vids about raids and its chaos. Have you ever seen? Because I don't know. I don't know. I think you said you were 22, right? Have you ever seen the Leroy Jenkins from WoW? I don't know if that was like in your childhood or not, because that was part of my childhood. The sheer amount of people is ridiculous. Oh yeah, 40-man raids in Molten Core. Oh yeah, baby. Those were nuts. I didn't raid lead during those times. You've seen it. Leroy! Hell yeah. Alright, chums, let's go. Leroy! And he just fucking goes in. And you're like, holy shit. You did not. You fucking did not. Old WoW was nuts. Wrath of the Lich King was probably... well... Burning Crusade was probably hands down one of my favorite, if not the best WoW expansion that hit. It was like peak WoW was when Burning Crusade came out. Wrath of the Lich King was probably when they had their most numbers. And you had Icy, the Ice Crown Citadel with the Lich King. That was a very memorable expansion. I remember trying to beat ICC and we couldn't do it. I was just a baby. I didn't get to raid lead until whenever Demon Hunters came out. I forget what it's called. You wish you were there? It was fun times, man. And the sad thing is, here's the sad thing, you'll never get to experience that time again. Because like MMOs are everywhere nowadays. That was very much a time when WoW was the head of the MMOs. It was like best of the best. There wasn't really a lot of other MMOs out there. There might be 2 or 3 that were out there that were kind of doing the same thing as WoW. Because you got a lot of other ones after. I don't remember when, like, what's it called? Guild Wars 2. When they came out, those were some big ones. You had like Silk Road. I played a lot of MapleStory, right? You had your different MMOs coming out, but when Burning Crusade and Vanilla WoW were out, oh my god. They were ahead of their class. All time. I think there was Adventure Quest or something like that was out that everybody was doing with like world bosses, and I'm sure if somebody played that, they'd be like, no, this was the original. It's like, yeah, that was the original, and then WoW did it better. You've been searching for these types of MMOs just to have fun with 20 people raids? If that's what you want, you can experience that kind of thing in WoW nowadays. And I say it's not the same because, like, you're not gonna have that childhood wonder. And that childhood wonder of being in those raids with those people is some of the... It's part of the magic. You're gonna have an adult look on it from now on. And it's not a bad outlook. It's just an adult outlook. You've lost some of that magic in your eyes, right? But you can still do it. You're just gonna have to kind of find, like, to really hit that 20-25 player cap with like everybody from one guild. That's dedication. You got to be willing to put in that dedication to find the other people who are willing to put in that dedication. And let me tell you, you have to vet some people. I had to when we were raiding, and I think I got maybe like 16 of our guild, and then we would have to like fill it with randoms. Sometimes we would hit that 20, 25 player cap. But I had to like tell some people like, hey, I'm replacing you with this guy. This guy really wants to raid, and you haven't been here for the last 2. I'm sorry to do this to you, but like, this is what's gotta happen. And that guy, sometimes you have that guy kind of double down and be like, no, I'll be there for the raids. And you're like, all right, if that's the case, I want to see you there. And they'll shape up, and then sometimes they just fall out, and sometimes they leave the guild. It happens. You just got to be willing to put in that effort. You can find it, but it takes a lot more work nowadays. The magic feeling of playing these games. Yeah. As a kid, man. As a kid, exploring. We talk about WoW, because that was my childhood. As a kid, exploring Azeroth was crazy. I remember putting enough time into that game that I was literally going and flying around on private servers and making my own, learning how to make my own private server. And that was like my first real dive into like networking and servers and modding and all that. That's what led me down that path. But I just remember flying around and looking for little hidden spots to do like server intro, like server spawns, right? Or like shops. I remember finding the spot that's at the bottom of Silithus. I can't, whatever. It's down at the bottom, past AQ. You go over mountains, it's out of bounds, and it is a little area that is set up with like a tents and some chairs and stuff. We always called it a little GM hangout spot where they used to go and like answer tickets. That's what we always thought it was. But there was so much stuff to look through. You grew up playing BF4, hee. Battlefield 4? I never played any of the Battlefields. I was Call of Duty. Because I played a lot of Call of Duty on the Xbox 360. Sin to Win, my moderator, he played a lot of Battlefield, whatever Battlefield was on the Xbox 360. Because I don't think he's played any of the new ones. But that was shit. I remember playing a lot of Call of Duty. A lot of shit talking in Call of Duty lobbies. A lot of shit talking in Call of Duty lobbies. COD was for the Xbox, you have PlayStation. Oh! So Battlefield was for the PlayStation. I remember seeing some nutty sniper shots in Battlefield. Because y'all's maps always seemed way bigger, way more vertical as well. Like y'all could get on top of some really tall buildings. Black Ops 3 is a cancer for your ears. Oh, Black Ops and Black Ops 2 was even better. What? How did it get full of chests? Oh, I know how I got full of chests. That's how it got full of chests. Forgot about the other two? Oh yeah. The other two were my childhood. Black Ops 1, where it's like the guy holding the two, like I think they're pistols, or it's like two akimbo shotguns. Yeah. Modern Warfare. They're just crimes against humanity. Yeah. They're good. Black Ops was good. Modern Warfare was like the absolute shit though. 1v1ing people on Rust was so funny. So many kids screaming, screeching into their mic. Oh my goodness. This should not have been. It was the Wild West. It literally was the Wild West. Modern Warfare was like the Wild West of fucking just multiplayer lobbies. Some of the shit you heard. My innocence as a kid, my like mental innocence was like taken from some of the shit I heard in COD lobbies. I think we should just be just about done with these drawers. I know they're not getting produced like super fast, but BF4 squads, that sounds fun. Ah, the good old days. The good old days. Back when you had like different group chats. I know I had a group chat. I had like different friend groups, and so I had like my main group with Tristan or Cindawin, my moderator. I had my main group, and then I had like another group that would get on, and they're like, "Hey, do you want to play like this game?" And we're like, "Yeah." And I remember I'd never really talked to them on like Xbox, and it was kind of weird because they were even weirder on Xbox than they were in person. And it was like, what the fuck? What's going on with y'all? It was so funny. As a kid, you didn't care though. As a kid, you didn't give a shit. You were just like, oh, okay. These are the people I hang out with. These are the people I see. The VoIP in it. Golden moments. That sounds fun. I wanted to try the newest Battlefield, but I saw the reviews for it, and then I saw like more and more gameplay, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna pass on it. Go ahead and get the stainless steel dust running, because I only need like 150 of it. The old times of the internet were amazing. You could be your true self. Well, you could be your true self. You could also be your fake self. Don't even waste your time searching it. Yeah. You could also be your fake self and nobody would ever know. And that was just as much as you could be your true self. The internet had a lot more mystery to it because it was unregulated. Nowadays, everybody and anybody knows what you do, right? So like everybody kind of stays in line, but the internet back in the day was some of the most unregulated. You could find some of the most unhinged shit. Like I remember E-Bombs World. I don't know if you've ever heard of that website. There was E-Bombs World, and then there was a website called Albino Black Sheep. And they were like Flash games, Flash movies and stuff like that. You still find if you search it. But I remember the first time I ever found like E-Bombs World. No, it wasn't E-Bombs World. It was Albino Black Sheep, and I was playing Flash games on it, and then I got off because I think I was like 10 or 11 at this point. I was young, maybe even younger. I remember I got off, I went to bed, and I got up in the morning, and my mom was pissed. She was like, "What is this?" And she opened up the search history. And she was like, "What is Albino Black Sheep?" And I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even remember. And she was like, "That's crap," right? My mom thought it was porn. I was like, "It's not, I don't think it's porn. Like, click on it." And so she clicked on it, and it was like Flash games. And she was like, "Oh." And I was like, "Oh yeah, Flash games." I was like, I was gonna come play more of this today. I didn't remember what it was called. Porn of Black Sheeps. And yeah. Well, I mean, like, just anybody named anything back in the day. She didn't know. I think even at the age I knew more about the internet than she did. It was literally the Wild West of the internet. That was like dial-up. I remember still hearing the AOL dial-up, having to log into AOL to go play Adventure Quest online. And getting my absolute shit pushed in because I had no clue what I was doing. Yeah. Dial-up internet? Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was when I was like a young kid. And then after that, my memory immediately skips to like RuneScape and just running around RuneScape trying to figure stuff out. That was like the first time my parents really started getting mad at me for like spending too much time on the game. That's arcane technology. Yeah, it was wild times. Wild times. People having to get off the phone in order for the internet to run faster. I didn't understand that's what was going on, but I was using the internet during those times. RuneScape is a game that you really want to play just because it looks cool. Do it. You never experienced the unregulated world? The funny thing is what you're participating in right now. The funny thing is what you're participating in right now will seem unregulated in the next 10 years. Where we are right now in terms of rules, like governmental bodies and things that are happening, give it another 10 to 15 years and you'll look back on this moment and you'll be like, wow, we could do so much more shit. And then from this moment, I'm saying, wow, we could do so much more shit. It is a continuous process. It will never... The next 10 years of internet will be ass. Yeah. I think the next couple years after that, like this is gonna sound really, really dark, but I'm gonna say this. Once we become the older generation, right? Once we're the old fucks and we're the 60, 70, 80-year-olds who are making decisions for like the country and shit like that, and it's what we want type of deal, right? Just as how we look at like the boomers now and we look at the older generation where we're like, yeah, fuck y'all, right? Whenever it becomes our turn, we will have, the internet will be in the golden years. Because what we are going to push for is like, we grew up with internet. You don't know what it is without the internet. You're going to put the internet more places. It's going to be in more things. It's going to do more. It will literally encompass our life by the time we're old fucks. Isn't that such a cool thought to think? Our years of like going out and dying is going to be filled with so much advanced shit. It's such a cool thought to have. I think about that every day, and it is such a cool thought, and it makes me look forward to the future. VR, when VR finally becomes like the main form, because it's like, I don't know, I look at VR right now as if it's in the Nintendo 64 eras, right? That's how I look at the games. I'm like, oh, y'all are just, that's just where VR is, but it's gonna get better. Give me a sparkle in my heart because I made a lot of memories. Yeah, and you're gonna make a lot more. I can't wait for VR. I can't wait for VR to hit like the GameCube, like PlayStation 2 era of its games. Those were good eras. And to be able to do VR with that, oh, VR horror games. Woohoo! I can't wait. I can't wait. If I get VR, you know damn well there's gonna be VR horror games on this channel. I will die on stream from a heart attack from one of these games before I give up playing them. I love horror games. How we doing on our drawers? 25. Yo, we got enough. $529. Okay, we needed 450. That's good. Okay, now we need to let everything else. I'm gonna let this go with everything that I got over here. That way I can free up. Yeah, perfect. I wanted to free this up. That way I could use it for other stuff. What do you still got over here? Is it dead? Is it done? Almost. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Right, we still got a lot of this. Let's just make a lot of drawers. Because I know, A, I'm going to upgrade my inventory again soon-ish, kind of. But... song's got a good beat to it. What is this? Kids Reprise. Oh, the Midnight? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's get our pistons going. This will be our drawer upgrades. So, for our drawer upgrades... I need 450 of these for 150 ruby upgrades. Okay. 450. Pistons, I have 2,000 of them. Easy peasy. How long are these gonna take? I bet you they take forever. Oh, 60 seconds. Suck my ass. You just subbed to your YouTube channel, Nico. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, man. That puts us at 7 subscribers. We're 3 away for where I want to be in a month. I should set up some sub and some... I should set up some sub goals for the community. I wonder what we could do. Remember to do it finally? Thank you, man. It means a lot. This is me really... I've kind of dabbled in streaming. I've never done YouTube. I've never done YouTube. So if I ever put out... If you ever see the first video come out on my YouTube, 100%, it's probably going to be like the worst thing you've ever seen. But that's fine. That's fine. I want to put out something. I don't know what my channel's going to be yet. I don't know what I really want to do. I know the stream's going to be a variety stream. But I know I want to make content right now. It's kind of something that I had been on the fence about in my life, and it finally just kind of clicked, and I was like, this is what I want to do. And if this is what I want to do, if I want to play games, how am I going to support myself playing games? Now, YouTube has some trash videos hidden away, so don't worry. My videos are going to be one of those. But that's fine. That's fine. The way I like to think about it is that in the future, in the next year or two, we'll do a literal video that'll be like, let's go watch some of my first videos. And then I'll just cringe all day at my first videos. Think of it as progress, 100%. That's why I want to do it. That's why I want to do it. It's literal me, it's me putting effort into something I want to do. And then I get to just watch the progress grow. Like right now, I have 7 subs. You just made us hit 7 subs. Let me refresh. Yeah, 7 subs. And I wanted to hit 10. I was just like, I think I can hit 10. I didn't think I could hit 2. I'm surprised that I have 133 views on my fucking YouTube, man. Who's watching this? Who wants to see me? I don't know. It blows me away. And it will probably continue to blow me away from like even far into the future. We'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens. Where are my storage upgrades? Bam. Bam bam. No. Just one. Hey, get out of there. Here we go. Bam. We'll do like that. That should be fine. Put those in there, and we'll put those back there. This is gonna take a while. Oh, I took it down from the 60 seconds, but still, this is gonna take a while. That's gonna suck. Okay, so 30 seconds per, but that'll be my storage upgrades. Oh, it's eating through these chests. Okay, so those are gonna sit for a while. I don't think we need to worry about those over there. I think now it's time for us to come over here to our storage. And I want to turn these two into 2x2s. Except for maybe like this. I might have to make additional upgrades for the gold and iron. Jesus, that's so much. That's so much. And people are telling me I'm going to use this much. I really can't just beat the game on that much. I don't think I've had this much iron and gold since I played Sky Factory 2? 1? I think it was just Sky. I think it was the first Sky Factory. Like I haven't had it in like years. This is a lot. You're going to use billions of irons. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I just know I'm waiting for the day to where my iron is like, hey, you only have like 200 iron left. I'm gonna be like, what do you mean? What do you mean I only have 200 iron left? Oh shit, we got ads coming in. At some point, Twitch is randomly going to start ads. They're gonna be 3 minutes long, and we're gonna knock them out for the next hour, guys. I'm gonna hit the intermission screen until they say they're done. We'll see what happens. If I didn't hit the button, sometimes it just takes forever to start, and it's probably gonna cut me off mid-sentence. I'm sorry. Cat. No cat. Dancing squirrel. You think just for iron you'll use around 4 bill? You think, are you calling like in the total pack? You think we'll use around 4 bill? Cause I have like what? 100K out of 4 bill is, I'm not gonna do that math. It's like a drop in the bucket. I give up trying to do that math. I was like pulling out my calculator and I was like, nah, no. No, I'll pass. I'm not even gonna try. Okay, where are my drawers? Drawers. My 2x2s. I knew where they were. I was testing it out. Yeah, because there's a lot of way to get endgame resources. Yeah, especially once I get Eye of Harmony. I made 100 and made a lot of these. Okay. I don't know how I want to do this. All I can think of is just start pulling them off and putting the 2x2s on, and then we just put these in there. But I think I gotta wait until I have the ruby upgrades. I could probably do this wall. Yeah, I could do that wall. You switch to the best recipes? Yeah, that's what I assume. Oh, we got some firestone. Look at that. I didn't even realize. We're gonna do this site. I'm kind of getting like seasick. Not seasick, but like, because it's like zooming. It's applying the slow effect, and so my vision is like it's zooming in and then it's zooming out and it's zooming in. It's making me like nauseous. let's do this. Let's break all the ones that don't have a recipe. I think this will break them faster. Lightly. And I cut... I think I could do it for the front, actually. Yeah. Can I do this? Oh, I can. There. Where are the ads? You've got none since you joined the stream? That's good. Some people don't get ads. Oh, hey, it's done. Some people don't get ads. Some people do. It's at Twitch's discretion. I wonder, I often wonder if there's like a daily, or if there's like a quota that people hit. Oh, hey, I needed to do a logistics pipe over there. And my OCD isn't gonna, just leave it alone right now. Basic request one. So we need to get everything swapped over to the 2x2s and get ruby upgrades on everything, and maybe a couple extra ruby upgrades depending on what we're putting in there, because we gotta fit all this gold in there, and that's almost 2,000, and it's very easily going to take up a 4,000 stack. Do the ads give nice revenue? Depending on how we set it, we're supposed to be getting, I think I'm supposed to be getting like 55% of it, but it's really dependent on how many people watch ads. And don't take this as a slight against the people who use it, but if you use ad blocker and you don't watch an ad, I do not believe it gives me revenue. And I say that in a sense of like watching my days where I get a good number of people in here and then the ads go out versus other days where you have a good number and ads go out. And I know that like some people are using it, it'll block ads. But honestly, even saying that, it varies. It varies very much. But to give y'all a frame of reference, I do not think I've made over $2 in like a day of ad revenue that y'all watch. I think the maximum I've made once was like 90 cents. Maybe the number that sticks in my mind is 112 right now. $1.12 for whatever reason. But it's a little bit, but at the same time, it's just like something that I have to run. I don't get a choice in ads. They're gonna happen. So it's like if I run an ad and for that day I made $1, cool. I streamed 30 days, I made $30 for the month. That's like, it's a side hustle. It's nothing. It adds up though. No, you're good. You're good, man. It adds up, because imagine this, right? I'm sitting with, if I look at my chat right now, it says that there's 6 people in here, right? If the 6 of y'all watch ads, and with 6 of y'all, it gives me $1, nothing at first. What happens when I hit 12 people? What happens when I hit 15? What happens when I hit 20? That number starts going up. And if you notice with some streams, some streamers work it into kind of like the repertoire as they stream, kind of like hey, we're gonna watch ads. They're inevitable, right? But we're gonna watch ads, and they will get their viewers to kind of interact with it in a sense of like, instead of donating, instead of having to do anything like that, or even subbing, you just everybody turn off your ad blocker. I'm gonna hit y'all with these ads. Everybody watch them, and then it's done, right? And he's just like, okay, let's just say 1,000 people watched that. I made $500 off of that. That's rent. Done. Like, y'all don't have, like, if I could turn off ads for the month, we turn off ads for the month, and that's it. That's rent. Y'all watched one set of like ads, and y'all paid my rent. So it varies at scale. It's nothing now, but once scaled up to a lot of viewers, like, I could literally subsist off of ad revenue. So it can be a very important system if you played it. It's quick and helps you for no effort. I do play ads. So right now we play ads every hour for 3 minutes. If y'all don't get them, y'all don't get them. The only thing I could say is like if I tell y'all it's coming and y'all want to participate, just make sure you don't have an ad blocker on or anything. But if your ad blocker's off and you don't get ads, that's Twitch at that point. That's not like me or anything. That's Twitch. They're just like, nah, you're not gonna get ads. It happens. And then if you're a sub, you don't get ads. But I think I still get like points in a weird way. I don't know exactly how it happens. And then there's also like Twitch Turbo gets factored in if you have Twitch Turbo. It's weird. I get to see the analytics, but I don't know. I don't fully understand everything yet. If you sub, do you still get some money from me from running the ads? I'm pretty sure I do. I'm almost positive I do. So it doesn't really affect it at all. But I think that's what a lot of streamers try to do with their community now, is kind of like, hey, ads are unavoidable. We're going to get ads. So like, let's just kind of work it into like, let's just be ready for it. Even with Adblock, Chembile, I hope I said that right. Welcome to the chat. Even with Adblock, you get a few ads, but I ain't mad. I've noticed that as well. My ad block will block ads on like almost everywhere else, but when it comes to Twitch, Twitch still has ads get through occasionally. But again, yeah, it doesn't, especially with being a streamer and being in other people's channels, it's just kind of like, hey, it just is what it is. You know, it supports the streamer. And if you enjoy their content and you really want to support your streamer, like there's really no reason not to just watch like a couple ads. Unless I have seen streams where people are running like 7 minutes worth of ads. Like every, what was it? There was this one guy who had like 100,000 people in his chat and you could tell he was just like milking it. I was getting ads. I watched for like 10 minutes because I was like, what the hell's going on? And I got ads twice. And I was like, what? Are you running ads every 5 minutes? It's just like milking the 100,000 people. I was like, that's fucking ridiculous. 7 minutes is atrocious. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. It was like 5-7 minutes worth of ads. And I was like, that's ridiculous. I would never do that. But I mean, that guy, he probably made, you know, a couple thousand off of milking 100,000 people real quick for ads, ad revenue. Like, he's probably good for a while. He probably just paid rent for like the year. Think about it. It's a shitty thing. I don't approve of it, but that man probably just, oh wait, did I set these up? Oh shit. Where is it? No. I gotta lock all of these. I just realized what it was doing. These were just open drawers, and it was just throwing stuff in here. Let's get everything out of here. I might have to disconnect this for like half a second, because I know everything's over here. I'm not looking forward to emptying these drawers, but I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna break them and let everything like plop out on the floor, and then we're gonna put it all away. Now that scares me for the gold, but I can always get more, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, listen, Buster, I don't want you doing this. Knock it off. Okay, unlock this one. No. Is this over? It already finished? No, okay, it's still going. Stop it! No! Thank you. Okay, I gotta fight my system really quick. Wait, what if I just do this? Oh my goodness. What? Oh. This is way easier. Then I'll just put them back. Look at that. Get out of here. Get out of here. And then we just lock them. And we put them back. Perfect. Balanced, as all things should be. Nothing hiding, right? Hiding. Okay. Let's put this away. And then let's put this way easier. Yeah, dude, I was about to fight my like incoming traffic system. This is silliest shit I've ever heard. Oh, manganese does go in here. It's gonna put a bunch of ingots over here because it doesn't know where they're at. That's fine. I'll just feed them back into the system. We'll cycle them back in. Okay, let's do this. This is what I'm thinking. Bam, right? Right. Bam. Oh, I took all of my soldering alloy. That's fine. We'll just make a new one for you. I don't need one for you. I took all the ruby. We'll make... Actually... No, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Manganese. Give that back. Copper, nickel, thorium. What do you use thorium for? Get some of these smaller ones. Aluminum. Aluminum we're about to make a lot of, but I'm gonna have a stack ready for it. 46 brick. What? Oh yeah, because we made brick for the processing room. I was like, why do I have so much brick? What is this? Brick. I've had the monkey meme stuck in my head. It's like Master Oogway, and he's just like, monkey. I cannot get it out of my head, guys. It is like, it's permanently in there, and it's not coming out. Okay, now y'all. Beautiful. I'm gonna put books like up, because I want to use those slots. Okay, those can't go in there until we get upgrades. Gotcha. Can I start making upgrades yet? No, I didn't want that key. Thank you. Oh, hey, more drawers. Look at that. How many we got? 38. 38 out of 150. Keep going. I guess we can grab a couple. Might as well grab a couple of them. I just got to keep track of how many I've made. So we're taking 38. No, what? 38 out of 450 of these. 150 of them. If only. Oh, I think I need drawers, right? No, I didn't need all those drawers. Stainless steel. Ooh, how's the stainless steel coming? I haven't even checked on that. 31. And another. Because I think I have 50 stainless steel. Should have some more stainless steel. Ba-ba. Okay, it's still going. Do that. It's 60 seconds of stainless steel. Damn. Okay. Perfectly fine. We're gonna use all the stainless steel I have in here. We'll make more. 18 stacks more to be exact. Okay, I got enough stainless steel to make a couple ruby upgrades. Now, let's use the cool feature of this. Let's go. The tried and true method. You gotta do the mouth thing too. Galo, welcome. How was this? All right, Nico. You have a wonderful night, man. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Only 12. It'll have to do. Let's put, I kind of want to rearrange. Aluminum, stainless steel, electrum, and it's not going to matter in the end, but if I keep these together, there. You gonna watch the VOD stream? Okay. Night, Nico. Boom. Okay, so now we just gotta empty this. Ah. Did it not put the obsidian away? Oh, because it's maxed. Do that. There we go. Now brick. We'll just put brick like over annealed copper. We'll probably need a lot of. It doesn't matter. Just break this. Put it somewhere. Everything's gonna get an upgrade. Oh, whoops. Let's do that. Brick. Grade. More brick. There we go. Okay, so this side's done. That is 50, right? 3, 6, 9, 9 by 5, right? 9 by 5, 45, and 5 on top, 50. Okay. Yep. Okay, now we gotta move all of this. We're gonna need a lot of upgrades for this. But you know what? Actually, I'm gonna take this off of the thing. This might fuck up our systems for a second, but we'll be okay. I should be getting tantalite as well. So if I wanted to make some tantalite upgrades, so if you look under storage drawers, I'm making ruby, right? But I can make the 128. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Ignore me. I'm dumb. Here it is. It's the emerald one. We could do emerald plates all day for tantalum. I thought it was this one. I thought we could make a better one, and I was like, Just pull everything down and swap it all over to 2x2. And that'll give us, what, almost 400 more slots? Probably around 300 more slots to put items on a wall. And then we're gonna start loading it up with, you fully on LP now? Yes, sir. Fully on LP, doing a little pre-checklist right before we go into HV, and getting just some little things set up. More storage, right? Make sure I have the room for it. But yeah, we're moving that way. I'm thinking I'm also gonna do a, this might get another little revamp. That way I can introduce a Ender IO inventory panel to my system and use LP specifically for auto crafting, and then use Ender IO for manipulating the inventory. I need to make the unstable axe you were using. That way I could break stuff quicker when I'm in the air. It looked like it was breaking stuff really fast. I took this off the network, right? Yeah, okay. All right, let's put our drawers down. What are we doing normally in each direction? It's 4 in each direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. We go up by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will this work? Oh! I didn't think that would actually work. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh shit. Oh, it doesn't like Greg tools for crafting? Then there's really no reason for making it. Because the idea was to be able to pull stuff from here and just put it into the panel and then have it used directly out of the inventory instead of having the request for it. But if it's not gonna like tools, then I'm not gonna set up another area for me to go craft with it. Wait a minute. Something's not right here. There's 6 that go along the top. 45. Wait. Oh, and then I take the... Ah, yes. There it is. There it is. That's what I found unless I used it wrong, but I don't think I did. There's a single-use tools which solves that problem. I saw that, the single-use tools. I always thought that was essentially made for auto crafting. That way you make single-use tools, send it in as an item for auto crafting. Yeah, good for AE2. That's what I thought it was for. When I saw it, I was like, oh shit, now I don't gotta worry about a tool breaking in the middle of auto crafting. I just use a single-use tool. Yeah, but then I gotta constantly make single-use tools. But they're pretty easy, aren't they? Single-use file. Tungsteel. Oh yeah, it makes a lot. What would I be using right now? Steel? Okay, that's not a bad idea. I could do vanadium steel. No, yeah, it was 2.5, yeah. Nope, 2.5. Nope. I might update eventually, but right now, I want to stay 2.5. There's no reason for me to get everybody to swap right now. But maybe eventually, after we played for a while, I'll just be like, hey, they updated. Ugh. And then I'll cackle in the background. I would wait until they fix the black screen when finishing quests. Yes! Okay, I'm not the only one that happens to. I was noticing that it was happening when I was doing Thaumcraft, and I thought it was my shaders messing up with whenever I got... It's whenever you get an achievement. It's happening 2.52? Yes. Yeah. It's happening here. So they put out 2.5, and then they immediately put out 2.5.1, and now we gotta do 2.5.2. It is what it is. I think they put out 2.1 just a little bit too fast, but I feel like there might have been... I wonder why they did, though, because I didn't feel like there were any big issues that they fixed in it. Maybe they felt like they were big issues that they fixed. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Let's move steel first. Let's do this. Steel. Upgrade. It can hold 1,000, right? It has 378. I can get more steel. I want to break. I wanted to test something. It has 377 stacks that are going to fall out of this. If I break this, will I lose? Does it delete stacks over a certain amount? And I want to see if it does that. So we should have 378. 378 whenever I break this and put it all back. AE2 apparently for 2.5.1. Wait, like it got Applied Energistics got it updated to Applied Energistics 2? Am I misunderstanding this? Did we get them all? Hey, we got them all. Okay, so they don't break. Okay, so this is then these things are like just safe to break. I can do like this. I'm gonna get gold, iron, steel, and maybe something else over here as well. A lot of these are just gonna like flat need an upgrade, which sucks. But it's fine because I can put 4 of them. 1. Let's do that. And then just slowly but surely work our way in. Let's just do this for this wall, right? Let's just do this. Okay, now I got a lot of slots. Now we just put stuff everywhere. Do a little bit of that. Bit of that. Put this up. Oh, you know what? Let's actually go deposit. Did I hook this back up? I have not hooked this back up. Go ahead and hook this back up. Do that. Okay, good. Everything's locked. Everything is locked. Let's go put these drawers away, because I don't need any more of them. Clean up the inventory really quick. Put the dolly away. There we go. Now I can hold more stuff, and this should go easier. Oh, I gotta be careful about this gold one. Speaking of that, give me this. Give you another upgrade. I gotta move the golden iron over here. And they gotta do like a slow... Yeah, they gotta do a very slow come into the bridge. I don't have anything else that's gonna like majorly fuck anything up, right? No. It would have an iron upgrade if it did. Okay. I definitely have a lot of stuff that's on top of me. Oh. There we go. I'm putting these everywhere. Oh, did I have one for oak drawers? Look at that. I just realized it's been, since this wasn't here, it's been sending everything. Been sending everything into here. No, all of my ingots should be over here. We're fine. Actually, I'm gonna cut off the connection to my chests. I don't want them filling them up right now. I can take that. I can't take that yet. Spots for them. I can't see. I'm trying to see if I made 2 spots. Yeah, I could put copper in here as well. We can just break copper. I almost have the maximum amount of upgrades I can put in there, and I know I'm going to do another one for... Okay, that's the maximum amount I can put in there. We're about to have a lot. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I don't want to break iron. Iron needs to go sit over here. Slowly drain. Netherrack should be fine. Let's just break this. That's what I thought it did. No, I'll hold on to you. Who has the void upgrade? You have a void upgrade. Oh, now, you know what I can do now? I can do this now. We can do this. Gold, which is 64. Break this. It's gonna give us another gold. I don't need that much dirt anyway. Here's what it is. But we're also gonna take cobblestone. Actually moved netherrack over here because I don't need that much netherrack. Anything else I want to void after a certain amount? Gravel. Now we can do that. Now we can do that. And we just do that. Extra ruby upgrade. Oh, whoops. I didn't clear out this. Oh, this is gonna suck. It almost. Almost. There we go. Okay, unlock it, take it off. Jesus. Iron's just like, let me in! Oh, because I didn't actually give it a spot to like drain into. Look at that. So they can go to a maximum of 5,000 with ruby. Interesting. Okay, I need a place for redstone now. Let's do here. 652 redstone. I'm gonna try my luck here. A lot of redstone. What did I say? 652, right? 652. Oh, so it did drop it all. Look at that. Good to know. Good to know. That can just be put on there. That can just be put on there. Tin kind of needs to be figured out. We can do glowstone, tin. No, I want bronze over here. Sulfur dust up there. Cryolite can go over here. There we go. That entire wall that had 50 things filled up fit right in here, and now I have all of this. And I have all of my gold and iron draining into this as well. I kind of want to just break these. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna break it. You can't stop me. Almost done. I thought I was done. That should be everything. Yeah, 1836. Let's go do the same for iron. We should have over 2,000 iron. Yeah. Good. Next, back up these. This can go back in here. No, give me that. Nice. Now we're gonna be able to turn this entire wall, and this entire wall red. This wall's doing all right now. But eventually this entire wall needs to be red as well. How are we doing on our stuff over here? $52, so we can make a good bit more. Another 18. Let's go put them up. And each one of these can hold 1,000 stacks. Heck yeah. Oh, I wish Yuki was still here. I wanted to show this to Yuki. I wonder if other people have used filing cabinets in this way. To store their jar of Essentia, and then you can just look up your jar of Essentia. I actually haven't looked at it on here. What does it look like? Jar. Oh, good. They're still here. Nice. Yeah, and then you can just look up your jar of Essentia in your storage. Like, it's so easy. If I could give anybody like a tip, this would be it. I'd be like, make a filing cabinet, put your jars of Essentia in there. Okay, so storage upgrade is just waiting on the Ruby. Or the, we're waiting on storage upgrades. More drawers. I feel like I have slowness. Oh, I do have slowness on. That's why. Probably because of the pollution. Let's go ahead and hide these. Storage is basically done. We're just waiting on those to finish up. And then we do this. Your filing cabinets are sitting in a box full of basic bees just waiting for me to get around to them. I can't wait to get into bees. And I know that sounds silly to people who have already gotten into bees, because I know once I get into bees, I'm gonna be like, God, I wish I didn't have to fucking do bees. I have a filing cabinet sitting around here that has, oh, I think I put it back here. It has all of my crop seeds in it. I know what you mean. I just figured that it would be a really good way, like the jars don't stack. So I was like, why not do that? You could just set a jar of Essentia on an item filter, tell it to ignore the NBT, and then they're in here. And then since logistics pipes or all the pipes can read what's in a filing cabinet, a really good way to store them instead of having to put them out. And then you could just run a pipe or a request over to your Thaumcraft area, and then you just pull them out as needed. I had shelves at first that I was like searching through each shelf trying to make sure I fill up like each jar all the way, because I have OCD with that crap. I don't need these anymore. Oh, that's right. This is all the stuff I just pulled down. But yeah, the filing cabinet was a good way to sort that, and then I can look for it. The only downside is you cannot search for the specific essence. You always have to look up jar, then it'll tell you, and then you just gotta kind of like look for your essence at that point. That just is what it is. At least you can see them all in one place, you know. Painting frame. Interesting. I guess what's next is we can either update fuel production from LV to MV. We can make more MV machines, or we set up our passive copper, passive tin. How much copper do we have? 8K copper. Good. Look, this doesn't even give me a number anymore for my for my iron and gold ingots. It's like, whatever, man. Fuck it. You get a lot. Got a lot of them. It is what it is. Go. Okay, cool. I'm really holding out on this passive copper, passive tin. Like, there's a part of me in my brain that's just like, I don't want to set this up. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. But I think we're just going to have to get it done. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go ahead and get this done, because then I can also update my polyethylene supply, and I can fully automate it, because right now it's on like a start-stop type of deal, but it's automated. It just absolutely kills all of my light fuel. It drains it before I can do anything. So we got to update this setup down in here. We got to update all of this in here to MV. So that's going to be, this is already MV. I don't got to worry about this. I need 6 combustion generators. Then 6 combustion generators, 4 distilleries. I just realized I don't have to use a fluid canner as well. This is feeding it this way. So I could just have this empty cell. Oh, because it was depositing cells in here. I could just have empty cells come back into this one and fill up. Yeah, so we'll make, instead of fluid canners, we'll go ahead and update to fluid tanks. And that'll actually give them a really big buffer. And then they're zooming. Okay. It's good to know. If I don't gotta build a machine, I don't gotta build a machine. Okay, so let's start on the combustion engines, right? I need 6 MV combustion engines. Go ahead and just update that. Start with the beginning, get a little bit of it updated, and then the rest will follow really quickly. Combustion engines, where are you? There you are, and you just moved. There you are. Okay, so aluminum gear. Wait. I want to try this. I know it's going to tell me I don't have stuff, but where did it go again? It's on page 2, isn't it? Circuit, copper cable, done. I have the motors, but I don't have the pistons. Oh, I have 3 motors. Copper cable. Oh, I need magnetic steel rod. Okay. I thought I had more. I guess I've been using them. I need more steel rod. I gotta make sure that this has a spot in the storage before I absolutely blast it full of this. Yes, it does. Did I set up stuff on that? There it is. I was like, I could have sworn I did a lot more. It's because they're all right there. Okay, extruder. Do I already have the rod setting in there? Let's bolt. What? There we go. Put those in. Let them go. 10, 20, 30. Oh. This is why I love logistics pipes, guys. That's 30 motors without me having to go and grab everything. now. Motor's done. Now I get to request the pistons. I forget how many I needed. Wasn't the end of that, was it? Yeah. Copper cable. Let's do... Oh, I'm missing aluminum gear. Small aluminum gear. The aluminum. Give me like 2 stacks of aluminum. Okay, I know I told you to make steel rods, but I don't need more steel rods. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that, I'm gonna steal that from you. We're gonna do that, don't do that. I'm gonna put the rods right there. Literally about to use that. Don't let's steal it. Just to make sure. Good, good. That's what I want. Give me those. Let's go make 10 pistons. But just a second to hit. I think I'm actually gonna need more than that. I think we actually need to make more. I think we need 12. Okay. Got my 12. I know I have that. Aluminum gear we should have, and the rest is history. Set that up. Copper cable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. MV combustion engine done. You're almost done. God, you can't go faster than 1 second? This is bullshit. Talk to my union rep. See faster machines in here. Okay, we got those 6. I need 4 MV distilleries. Four of those. We'll need the low voltage fluid tanks. And the other one was, I'm pretty sure, a chemical reactor? Chemical reactor. Let's do that. Bam. Get rid of all that. I want to do the 2 ultra low fluid tanks first. I don't think I have any of this. plate, iron plate, steel. A water bucket. Likely. Oh, I had it! Look at that! How do I have a water bucket? It's gonna request a bucket, isn't it? Oh! I had like 2 perfect water buckets. Boom. That's done. I needed 2 of those. 4 distilleries. Done, 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 done. I need 4 of you. Most likely, single-use screwdriver. Oh, I don't have bronze rotor. What's in here? I'm probably gonna have to make. At least I have the copper for it now. Oh, ads just hit. I'm sorry, guys. We got ads for 3 minutes. I'm just gonna knock out these machines real quick, but we got ads coming in. And yeah. Rotor. I'm gonna have to make more. But it is what it is right now. It's fine. Now steel can keep. I got everything I want. Bam. Give them just a second. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. How many motors do I have right now? 5 left. That's fine. I can make more. Which copper nickel? 876. That's what you like to see. Then I needed screwdriver. Needed you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. You. Likely copper cable. Erase all that. Then we'll start working on the chem reactor. How's our circuits looking? I've got 7 left. This is about what I expected. We'll do another 3 stacks of LV circuits and turn 2 of those stacks into good electronics. And then we got to set up passive copper, passive tin, and more, and a couple more MV machines. And then we'll be ready to go into HV. I don't think that's going to take me long. I think I'm going to get this set up in a way that we can just have a day of like, what MV machines do we not have? Let's build them. I'm pretty sure I need 2 chemical reactors. I'm gonna go back over there and check real quick. Open. Yeah, basic chemical reactor is getting upgraded to an advanced chemical reactor. Alright, 2 chemical reactors, and then we just need wiring. And then we just swap wiring, lay them all back down in the exact same manner. We done with ads? We are done with ads. Perfect. Most likely done. Okay, what am I missing for this? 2? Nothing. Look at that. Oh, you look good. So easy. Annealed, how much annealed wire do I have? I don't really want to use the 8x because I don't have a reason for it. I'd rather use 4x. I'll just use 8x. It is what it is. Oh, how's our manganese actually? I should have gotten a lot. 167. Tantalite. Some tantalite dust. I know I need the chemical reactor and everything to go from tantalite dust to tantalite ore. I thought I was supposed to get some other stuff out of it. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were gonna go up right there. And then it'll go twice as fast. Theoretically, if this is going twice as fast, it should be able to handle... polyethylene setup. Oh, it's set up right now. I guess let's try it, and if I notice that it's absolutely killing all of my light fuel, and that I still can't keep up with it, and that my diesel's slowly going down, we'll just go ahead and we'll make its own setup for polyethylene. Although I think it's literally like halfway, and if I run it one more time, this will probably drain, fill it up the rest of the way, and then like it's just keeping up with how much polyethylene I use, which I don't use. Okay, so we're gonna go with the super easy way of doing this, and that's gonna be just to break everything, because I don't really care what's in y'all, but I want to keep everything the way it's set up. Like, you can stay there. That's absolutely fine. I want a tank. Oh no! Tank to go there. Oh, this automatically had its stuff piped out, and I can't auto push. I'll have to grab a conveyor. That's fine though. That's fine though. We can grab a conveyor. It's nothing big. Where did I wire them from? I put all of their wiring underneath. You up, and get you out of here. Oh, did I put it up? Oh, my wire cutter. There. Was this tin cable? Oh. Okay. Like, it's whatever. We can just use tin cable. The loss is negligible. There's tin cable right here. I would have burnt this. And then I think I had this come up. To be connected, right? Oh, no, I see it. Because that one's got that right there. That doesn't need to connect to anything anymore. That's not a priority. Yeah, like that. Then we do chemical reactor. With a pump. We're pumping out fluids, so we need to auto item output, but to where? We item output to here. You've got so many freaking pipes attached to you, man. Okay, so now it should item output. Not supposed to be. And then that is going to need a conveyor to put into it. Now these are super easy. Distilleries, just fluid output right above them. You just hit it with a map and a map. Y'all are going to fluid output. I forget what y'all need to be on. Y'all are on 1. You in a distillery. Sulfuric light fuel. Right? Sulfuric light fuel. So what was that? On 2? I just put basic distilleries back down. There they are. I knew what I was doing. Testing myself, seeing attention, you know. People do. Okay. Oh. Buckos should be receiving power. There we go. Now these buckos should be receiving power. Going. It's getting stuff. I didn't tell him the fluid auto output. There. Okay, it's filling up cells. Now we need a conveyor to put it into the chemical reactor. That'll item auto output to here. I did it the other way around, but I wasn't smart enough to realize that you could reverse this instead of using the fluid canner. Just kind of special. The pump that takes all the light fuel out of here. Yeah. Okay. So this side's done. We can put all of them. Let's do this side just as violently. And these are on 1. Leave that. to get it. Oh, I should set up there. Put auto output. I forget where it needs to run to. Is it straight up? That goes in. There. Put out or item output needed to run to the right. Looking for this over here. Let's do this. No, that's where the hydrogen gas is coming in. Oh, out the back right here. Looks like that's still good. That's still good. Item auto output. All right, those are set up. Let's go ahead and tear up wire. And we need that. This all needs to be connected. Pretty sure I just did this. Did I weirdly take this lower? How did I do this? No, I guess I just ran it right there. Okay. I thought I would have ran it under the there's a bit more. Okay, that is making sulfuric heavy fuel. We obviously need a conveyor in order to do something about that. Okay. This is updated. Let's go get last thing. We need 2 conveyors. 2 MV conveyors, honestly. Oh, perfect. We got 5. We can put these away. That, and Bipple Bapple. Give me a stack of cells. That way I can put that in there and they'll run maybe a little bit more. Have a little bit more of a backup or something. But we can go ahead and we can check off MV fuel production. Almost there. Almost there. Time to set up passive copper, passive tin, and then build out more MV machines. Where am I going? Build a couple more MV machines, get it kind of set out. What I want to do with the MV machines, and what I really mean by build more MV machines, is I'm going to build a lot of them, but I want to get an idea set up of how I can fit a good bit of machines with automation to a certain degree, pretty much just like hoppered, chest hoppered in, or like buffered in. Maybe we can start making use of buffer chests, and then we can put them right above like the machine, right? Maybe we start making use of that, but I want to figure out how I can get machines in one space for MV, because then I'm going to replicate that just as I did with LV to MV, and then I took it a step further. We're going to replicate that and take it a step further into HV, and I'm going to learn how to get even more complex like automations into compact. Because I'd like to theoretically be able to stay within the house and keep going, but we just got to see how we compact certain things, and then obviously we're gonna have our big multi-block structure. That just is what it is, and they'll have to go outside or get their own area, own space. This is what you do. This needed a light fuel, and hydrogen is 4. Oh, did I not grab the cells? Ah, whatever. We'll use half and half of this. Go in there. Oh, because that's gonna want to. I think it's good. Over to this one. Put that in there. A little bit of dibble dabble. We might have to upgrade our electrolyzer as well. I just thought about that. 4. Boom. Gonna fill up the back stock and we need to fix. This is my hydrogen. If I get rid of this, if I upgrade this, anything else, I can get more hydrogen at a fast rate. I'm thinking about just upgrading it to MV, right? I can just run some like diesel over here or something, and I can literally move some diesel from over here and just upgrade this one spot, not have to move anything, just take it off power right here, give it a diesel, MV generator, and then upgrade the electrolyzer, and it'll just make stuff faster. We're gonna do that. I think I have a little bit of MV circuits left. I'm gonna do that. Because I know it's gonna need the hydrogen to keep up with it, so. Advanced electrolyzer. Most likely. Need silver. Why not grab all that? Check on we should check on our storage. Stack and then some. Let's do this. Let's just throw them in there and let's hold off because I'm gonna put all of this away and we're just gonna request a stack of it. Get how many I've made. But if we make extra, the tin wire can be put away in nailed copper. Be my healing axe. Okay. We need the electrolyzer. We need the silver wire. We need a combustion. That away. Boom. I think I would use my stuff for the. It's that simple. Where were we? The generator, right? This? Most likely, bam. Whatever I need. Here. Circuit's what I'm worried about. I have one circuit left. Making more tomorrow, boys. Okay. That's made. Then we go to the electrolyzer. Didn't take both, did it? No. Okay. Yeah, this is literally my last one. Then whatever you need for the electrolyzer. Then I'll just have to run a fuel pipe. This. Good. And it'll just keep doing its whole exact thing. Where can I put its energy source as it is literally on its bottom? Okay. This. Ah, but it cannot stay there. also maintaining a bending. You need to be broken. This is what I want to know. If I do this, okay, nothing exploded, so I did it wrong. Or brine. On one. I have to move this slightly. Ever so slightly. Okay, or we just get rid of the bending machine. I say we get rid of the bending. Goodbye, LV. Snip this, so there's less of a chance of this going kaboom. This. Bam. Put this back. We do. We can just do it here. Fuel line. On there. I could honestly probably just dig down into the basement. In the basement. Where is this? Here. Oh, I'm literally like right next to the basement. Where's the fuel line? Do this. What do I even do? Okie dokie. Yeah. Better. Better. How's the passive iron and copper going to work? So, iron, gold, and steel are done through a mob farm of skeleton druids from Twilight Forest. They always spawn as infernals, and then you just gotta kill them with the diamond spike, suck up the drops. Boom. Profit. Massive profit. I've been able to make 100k iron in like probably like 4 or 5 days from that. Copper, And 10 right now are going to be ore berries. These little guys, iron ore berry, gold, copper, gold, tin, and aluminum, right? I'm gonna do the copper and the tin one, and I gotta put them in low lighting, and then I can put a crop manager up, and the crop manager will automatically harvest them. So then you take your ore berry, and you can macerate it into a tiny pile, and then package it all up, and it will become a pile of copper dust, and then you smelt it. The passive copper and tin is not going to be crazy fast. I am going to make an MV crop manager to do a 15 by 15 area, and I'm going to try to fill it in as much as I can. But it's not going to be like crazy fast. I'm expecting some good returns, but nothing like what the farm is returning. I'm thinking maybe like 200 or 300 a day at a rough estimate. But I don't touch copper, and I definitely don't touch tin that much. So if I don't touch it for 5 days, and it's earning me 300, that's still 1,500 copper that's just sitting in there now. Let's say I leave for a couple days. One day I'll get my ore berry started right after my bees and IC2 crops. Oh no. I wanted a passive source of copper and tin, as like after seeing my iron and gold go up so much, I was like, no, this is stupid. I need more passive stuff. So we're gonna do ore berries, and then at some point in HV, I plan on getting into bees and IC2 crops to do like a total resource generation as far as I am able to push it in HV, to cover like every single ingot and have the storage to back it up. And then we begin our move into EV, IV, stuff like that. That way I can just like craft and progress. I don't have to worry about like mining and getting all this stuff. And then as new ores become available in IC2, we can just try to breed them out. I know that's probably gonna be like the longest like drag in the dirt of this pack. Probably a grind fest, but that's the way I'll probably do it. Okay, where was this hole I came down? Low. Was it this? No. Was it? Dude, am I blind or something? There was a hole here, right? But in the world? Okay, let's empty the inventory. Alright, where was this hole? Oh, I was always so close, but I just never saw it. Okay. Why does it heal? That was weird. This is my fuel line underneath my basement. The huge steel fluid pipe that has, oh, I should prevent sloshing. And this I honestly just want to. But we just split off all of our diesel. No. Filling up with fuel. Boop. Oh, hell no, I'm not doing that. You can, if the unless the Spice of Life hearts are required, I'm not doing that. I feel like I have more than enough hearts right now, and at this point, I just need to start making the armor to start reducing damage. I stopped caring about Spice of Life the moment. That's nice. This needs empty. And that's gonna make hydrogen in half the time. That makes stuff double the amount. Yep. So this should be fine now. This is running. This is working. Hydrogen is now done. Right. Don't gotta worry about that. That's fuel production fully done. Let's go ahead and turn on. Fly over there. We're gonna turn back on our polyethylene pipe and see how it does. Oh, we're going down. Is that all the diesel I have? I really don't have any more? Uh-oh. I'm using my cells somewhere. What? Wait. Please use a Minecraft and I'm still trash at combat, so I need all the hearts I can get. It's all about just crafting armor. And the crossbow. I feel like if you're not using the crossbow, and I wasn't for the longest time, so don't feel bad, but I feel like if you're not using the crossbow in this pack, you're kind of asking. Because the only thing I need to worry about is a mob, an infernal mob with vengeance. I can just kind of like... I ain't ever gonna die. Unless I have to get close. Where you fall? You occasionally die. What are y'all doing in here? Oh, they're coming around. Watch, he's gonna come all the way around. He's gonna come in here and he's gonna get right here. He's trying to get at the villagers that are right here. Right up here, and this is the closest spot he can get in here. That's how that guy fell down there. Whoa! You got like 600 health. Okay, yeah, I was trying to connect the pipe back up. Is it? Where did I disconnect? I could have sworn I disconnected it from over here. Oh, this. Yeah. I'm a fan of the Tinker's Bow. Is that crossbow that much better? I honestly haven't messed around with the bow too much. You might be able to get the bow to do the same thing. This one's main thing is just that carbon crossbow limb, which I think you might be able to do a carbon bow limb. It just makes it fire like extremely fast. And then if you do the carbon limb with a durability, a diamond, a durability plus 500, like effective durability is nothing. I haven't had to like heal my crossbow in a long time. And this is basically just cobalt body, fiery bowstring, a reinforcement modifier, and then the carbon crossbow. I'm sure you could make something good of this nature and on the bows as well. Maybe your durability wouldn't be as good though, because you don't have as many parts to it. I don't actually know. You would have to look into that. Oh. Look at it go. I'm pretty sure that's it, just filling up the pipes. Look, it's coming back up now. 71. Yeah. Yeah, light fuel's going back up. And if light fuel's going back up, that means it's gonna 100% keep up with the diesel here. So that means this was a success. My polyethylene is now fully automated. I kind of want to finish up the rails that are over here. I wanted to put some rails over here to where you could look down in, and I wanted to do a ramp over here. And then this is polyethylene automation. And it all just goes into this steel tank right here, and I have a little spot where you can put a tank and carry it back to the main base. If we need to run a line from here, you can just attach a valve and run a line. That's why I wanted to do it in a Tinker's tank. That way I can run polyethylene fluid anywhere it needs to go. I could theoretically also attach an LP fluid pipe to it, and then my LP system, my logistics pipe system, will then know, hey, there's polyethylene over there that I can pull from. Like, yes, you can. But there's that. That's really good. We've gotten a lot done today. I'm really happy with how. Oh, I'm really happy with how today turned out with everything we've gotten done. Oh, let's see. Don't crush me. I just have this on, so it's just constantly feeding it. That's okay. Go ahead and kill it for now. Yeah, it's still running stuff. I want to see what it comes up with from. Nah. Let it run, it's fine. Okay. I keep wanting to go into a door that I originally had right here, and I always forget I have the like garage door now, which honestly I like way better. I could just open this up, and now it feels like you just come and go from the base. Kind of fly in and out now. Go and do your stuff, then you come back on in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sink these into the ground, at least these 4 right here, and I'm gonna attach them via little rooms and such. I think that'll look really cool. What's next? What is next on here? More MV machines, passive copper, passive tin. That also means we're gonna have to we need to make another set of hey, let's check on our storage stuff. How's the storage coming? Oh, it feels so spacious. Another 47. Okay, let's see how many we can make. Put everything in her. Those can go away. I'm all done with that. That looks good. Okay, so everything's put away. Let it cycle through. Close that down. How many of these I make right now? 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, 50. And I know I had some upgrade templates in there. The only thing that sucks is you can't, like, batch craft here. I have to, like, individually click. You can, like, left and right. It's a little faster. Still a little annoying, though. I kind of want to do this wall. This wall has a lot of parts and such on it that I want upgrades on. Can't see them because I got them hidden, but this will be a very good wall. It also has a lot of other ingots on it. It'll be a very good wall to have up. There, our first fully red wall. And then we can just keep going on this side. I feel like I used 3 there. Am I insane? That was weird. I feel like I made 50, but I had more than 50 on. I want to see something. That's exactly what I thought. Yep, and it happened over here as well. Like, I bet you it didn't actually apply it, but it gave it because I'm too far away. Okay. First fully red wall. That's all ruby upgrades. This one's gonna look like that. That one's gonna look like that. And then, I mean, eventually I'll probably get around to that. Popping in. Yeah, the storage is getting there now. Getting upgraded, and we're gonna be able to store a lot of stuff in there. Alrighty guys, we got ads coming up, but I'm not gonna let the ads hit us. I am going to be ending it here for tonight. I may or may not do a late night stream later tonight, like late into the night. It's like 10:30 for me right now. If I'm gonna start my late night stream, normally I'll start it around like 1 or 2. If I can't sleep, you might see me around 3 or 4 a.m. So I'll be back around then, possibly. If not, I'll 100% be here tomorrow, and we'll be playing more Minecraft. If y'all enjoyed watching, guys, make sure y'all hit that follow button over on the YouTube side. Hit that subscribe button. It helps me out. We're trying to hit 10 subscribers before January ends, and we're literally 3 away. That's crazy. If we can get 10 subscribers on YouTube before, like, even the middle of January, I think I might set up something. I don't know yet. I want to do a sub goal, but I think I want to do a higher sub goal than 10. We could do something. Pinball. No, you fucking didn't. No, you fucking did not. You subscribed? Holy shit, man. Thank you. Oh, was that your Amazon Prime? Oh yeah, that's your Amazon Prime subscription. Thank you. Thank you for spending that on me. You could spend that on literally anybody else on Twitch, and you gave that to me, man. Thank you. You're my 3rd subscriber, and I do something special for my subscribers. Something special, right? I have in here custom NPCs. It was a mod I installed specifically for this reason. I make a custom NPC of each subscriber that we get on the channel. So I'm gonna put you right here in this chair, and we're gonna make your NPC right now. if I can. We're gonna look through these. We're gonna keep you as that model. No, it's not. But do you have in mind a specific thing in this mod pack you would like to look? I can pull skins out of Twilight Forest. I can pull skins out of, like, if I go to model, I can make you like a Way of Time minor demon that just kind of like chills here. If you'd like me to pick, I'll pick. But if you have a specific one in mind, I'm more than willing to do this, but we're not gonna go through this one by one. No idea. Anything fox. Okay, let's see. I'll see if I can find a fox. What has a fox in it? I don't just have fox. Wolf. If I can find a fox real quick. I could give you a lunar wolf. It kind of looks like a fox. There's a sea wolf. There's not a fox in here. It's surprising. I thought Twilight Forest would have had a fox. No, no fox, my man. Let's do a lunar wolf. Where was that? That was Thaumic Horizons, I think. Lunar wolf. Oh, that's a horse. A scholar chicken. Sorry, I'm getting off. Panther or wolf? Pick out of those two. You can be a guardian panther or you can be the lunar wolf. Wolf works. Okay. Boom. Sitting, yes. No, go back. Sitting, yes. Respawn. I'm gonna give you a respawn of 2,000. Naturally despawn, yes. Hide dead body. And you respawn. Potion immune, yes. Don't burn in sun. Immune to fire. Can't drown, no. No fall damage. You're fine. Health. Okay. You don't need HP. There. He kind of, they don't really like to work with chairs, but thank you for the subscription, man. Welcome to the channel. I hope you have a wonderful time. I don't even think you followed. You literally just subscribed. You didn't even follow the channel. You said, fuck it. Take this. Yours. But yeah, welcome, man. Welcome. Thank you. I'll be on tomorrow. I normally try to do about 4 p.m. CST, but I normally get on anywhere between 4 to 6 p.m. CST, and I stream for about 3 to 4 hours, and then we'll hop off. And lately I've been doing some like super late night, like 1, 2 a.m. just into the night because I can't. So if you're around, you're around. I'd love to talk to you some more, man. It's been fun. To everybody else who's watching, if y'all had, there's the follow. Thank you for the follow. Everybody else who's watching, I hope y'all enjoy it, guys. Y'all have a wonderful night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.